Hello, Cody. How are you? We're doing it again. I just got back, so I'm gonna be rolling for the rest of the night, pretty much. I'm good. How are you? I'm good, man. Dude, I'm good.
Central Lincoln 10.
Dizzy, what's up? We are definitely back, man. We're so back. And I passed the test. She said just barely, but I passed the test. So it's gonna be a good week. Got the final psychomotor this Saturday. I'm not worried about the psychomotor. I was worried about the written test because I'm a bad test taker. But hands-on, it seems to be doing. I think I do a lot better than I do hands-on. But that's out of the way. We're back on HARP tonight. I'm rocking short sleeve polos today, no vest. I don't think I've called myself on duty yet. I think we have a dispatcher. You passed the test without studying? No, I studied. While I was on earlier, every time I went idle and went into like a traffic spot, I would read the book. I had the book next to me. And then like the hour before, I went through the book and kind of went over the important stuff. I've been studying, just not a lot. Not as much as I should have for a class of this importance.
Sam, pretty central traffic.
You were on here late night? Yeah, I was, dude. I was on here real late.
Go! Sam, pretty 28 is going to be 80 Oscar Mary King 947. 80 OMK 947. Going to be occupied one time. Going to be facing westbound Grayson Highway 1028. 10-4, I'll mark you out. Sam,
I think we have a fair amount of people on and a fair amount of law enforcement. I think we're rolling around with about 6 law enforcement right now. Alright. Enough with the stationary traffic. I no longer have to sit and do stuff. We can roll around, try and find some stuff for the stream. Carlo is missing all the action because he had to work. Yeah. I'd be the same way. He better get the FOMO, because I have this week. It's his turn. So hopefully I don't accidentally mute myself on OBS on like one of probably the best parts of the stream today. But we had a foot pursuit earlier and accidentally muted myself. Kind of made me mad. What rank are you now since you got promoted? I'm still a captain. I haven't gotten promoted. Riley was the one who got promoted. He got promoted to commander, which is a rank above captain. Give me 1 second. I'll be on a personal phone call.
Union 1 Central.
Go for Central.
Show me on a 1011 Alhambra Drive in front of the 24/7 Postal 3008.
Incoming 911.
It's going to be a gray and colored pickup truck, occupied ×1. License plate's going to be 4 Nathan Tango 6790Q.
Alrighty, I'm back.
Sam Central, go ahead and put me out on that traffic stop at the gas station on Alhambra.
10-4. Central to Sam 30. Go for Sam 30. Status check. I'm code 4 here, you can clear me, I'll be back tonight. First on you back tonight. Central channel.
How's everybody else been today? Anything new for anybody? Or anything exciting that might have happened this week?
Central, Sam 30. Go for Sam 30. FC is requesting your assistance at 3037 non-emergent. That bore, I'll head my way there. Central channel.
As promised, I'm here. Just got off of work. Well, welcome in, brother. We're just getting started back. I just got home from taking the exam, so How did the exam go? I passed. I barely passed, but I passed. Or at least that's what she said. I didn't get to know my score. She just let me know if I passed or not. Dang, bro, Chacho in the number 1 lane, keeping up with me. Congratulations. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Got one more final to do, then I gotta take the National Registry.
Central banking channel.
In REMT, yeah.
Sam, 40 Central, LV23.
10-4 showing you.
I was tired, might fall asleep soon. That's fine.
Hey, Shelly.
Basic, yeah. EMTB
Incoming 911.
for volunteer. It's not paid. Jahim Pierre, welcome in. How are you, my good friend? Have to take the girlfriend out tomorrow. Yeah, you might want to get some sleep then, buddy. Remember to slow down and think what you need to do. Yeah, I think my main thing is with enough, you know, study time and ride time combined.
Central 10-6, 2 mics.
It's easy to remember what interventions need to be done. It's more so remembering terminology and like the smaller things of like the signs and
Union 1 dispatch,
symptoms,
show
or
us
what
back 1041
symptom
tonight.
is like what symptom means what type of emergency or what type of disease, that type of thing.
Sergeant, can you come back here and park in front of our cruiser for me?
Oh, yeah, sure, I got you.
Yeah, pretty central. Clear me. Back to me.
Did you get a promotion or something? If you're talking about me, no. I think my plan is after the psychomotor, if I pass it, I'll take like 2 weeks, maybe a month at best, to kind of review all of the stuff from the book, and then I'll take the test.
Sergeant, you good?
You prefer ERS or player-to-player interaction? I don't even have anything
Yeah, I'm good.
ERS
This guy
binded,
was,
so I think that
I
might
got
answer
caught
your
here earlier
question.
for him loitering in front of the store, and he's back again, so.
I do not have a single ERS keybind binded
Careful.
anymore. It's all unbinded. Back had to take the dog out. What type of dog? And how old are they? My brother has a cat.
Central back 10-8.
Hello, Captain. Hello, Latham. How are you, my good sir? I have a Rottweiler. Ooh. Dang, it's not gonna lie. Yeah, it is pretty. It's definitely right now. I'm surprised I haven't found any civilians yet that are just kind of cruising around with something. It's too early. You will catch them slipping soon. Yeah, probably. Dude, I just filled my gas up like half an hour ago and I'm already on half a tank.
Central out of the channel.
I think Virginia State Police is the older department who has never had Dodge Chargers. I don't think VSP has ever had a Charger. I know some of our local departments around here don't use Chargers either. I think it's either Fauquier County. I think I've seen one, like an
Central
older
backing
one, like
channel.
14.
Central Stafford 606.
I think my CAD's not updated.
Incoming 911.
Okay, there we go. I fixed my radio. I think it's in. I shouldn't be on the 606 identifier anymore, and I'm on duty.
10-4, thank you.
VSP had an 06 Charger in the past. I mean, I know my county, they had like an old Charger, but they kind of phased out of them to like the Explorers and the Tahoes. I heard the people,
Union 1 Central.
they were kind of saying that the Dodge Chargers are more trouble than beneficial, especially in like a condensed city and county.
Go for Central.
Sheriff's out with FD Tahoe northbound Panorama Drive, Bezra 3000. CC abandoned, we're gonna wait for the owners to come back.
10-4, I do believe he was taken by aliens.
San Antonio 1, yeah, that guy was kidnapped by aliens. The fire chief doesn't put the vehicle out of the way. He should be that on the field. If he wants to stay with us, that's fine.
Hey, so yeah, we're gonna stay with it just in case it doesn't get stolen.
Okay.
How am I doing? I'm doing good. See, the locals know the right-of-way of motor vehicle traffic until a player starts to drive by. Then suddenly they just forget all the road rules.
Union 1 Central shows back available.
10-4.
I hope the server's not full of like mostly first responders, because it just seems a little too quiet, honestly. Started playing RE Requiem. Oh my gosh, you're gonna enjoy that game so much. I don't think I can ever replay any of the Resident Evil games unless like I'm playing them with a friend or it's like multiplayer compatible, but RE Requiem was really fun. I know Requiem's never going to be a compatible game just because they're single player and split the whole time, but it would be nice to get like a version of RE Requiem
Sam Pretty, that's Sam Pretty one.
where you can kind of like
There you are.
play with a partner and kind of
Are you free to meet me at
progress
the
through the chapters together.
Okay, so.
Kind of like Leon's
Okay,
side of things
we're off
and
on my way there.
Grace's side of things
Sam
at
Pretty
the same
Central on
time.
week 10-6 for a few.
10-4 marking you out.
Show Union 110 6 you as well. There you want there, I'm in the parking lot. 10-4, I'll be there with you.
We'll go up to 68, I guess. Hope no one gets shot. I'm open for some kind of more passive scenes. But you know, if somebody else gets a pursuit, I'll be more than happy to assist.
Central, all units. Central is a 10-7, 10-42 for the night. It's self-dispatch from now on.
10-4, good night, sir.
You too. Bye-bye.
New Mexico State Police is one of the most underrated state departments with Mississippi and Montana HP. I wouldn't know. You mean their cars or their performance as law enforcement? Both, but mainly their cars. Okay. What are we kind of feeling today? I don't really want to get on Civ. I'll be honest with you. And I honestly don't really want to get on Sappher that much. Did I miss anything? Absolutely not, dude. It's been pretty slow so far. But we're rolling with 15 people in the server right now. I think the majority might be first responders, but I don't really want to do Civ. I don't really want to get back onto Sappher. I think I might do... What are we at now? We just started. We're at only 30 minutes in. I think I might do maybe an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours of law enforcement, and then I might honestly dispatch for the rest, like in 2 hours or something. How does that sound? 2 hours law enforcement. If we kind of keep up the thingies, we can do 2 hours dispatch. Do some EMT. You want me to get on Sappher? My only issue with Sappher is that until you get a medical call, it's really boring for a stream. Because I'm not a big firefighter. I don't really like doing the fire side. Dispatcher would be
Incoming
nice.
911.
Taylor 6, you show me in roleplay call for service, so I can have one attack.
New dispatch, disturbance, 3007
Lincoln's in, I'll start up.
Milandave, 3007.
Alright, we're going to a disturbance call. He said, I think it's an intoxicated male outside of some
Dispatch
sort of
S31,
business.
3004 Alhambra Dr. East Joshua Road. Incoming 911. Incoming 911.
Disregard panic.
Pretty much most of medical where I work. Well, yeah, I volunteer with the volunteer rescue squad, so we only do medical. They don't train us as firefighters. Outside yelling at cars.
3120. Taylor 6, you show me in the area, try and find the call.
I think it's been the same.
– 3120.
How did you do on the EMS quiz? I passed it. Ten to 60. I think the person that they were calling about is across the street where my car's about to be at.
Sounds good.
It's right behind my vehicle in the yard. The red cap, black top, and the jeans. Separated departments, fire handles their thing. Yeah, I know our paid guys are paid paramedics, but they're also trained as firefighters. But they're our ALS source.
I don't know, all these people just drive like maniacs
Save on
around
radio
here.
check. 5x5. Hey.
You wanna get some info off them? I wanna talk to the people in the area.
What?
So I'm gonna go talk to the people over there and see what's happening. You wanna talk to them?
I'll let you talk to him and I'll talk to the other people. Or I can sit with him. Or we can just stand here and fiddle with. Hello.
Hi there. We were out with him earlier because he was out in the
Union
middle of the
1
road
control.
and fell down. So I was just seeing what you guys were up to and if you needed anything.
Now we're good.
Union 1
Alrighty.
control.
911.
Just making sure. Looks like I got something else. Nope.
All these
Never
damn
mind.
cars.
Union 1, show us en route
Alrighty,
to
I'll break
Brooklyn
off.
3007 on that last one.
Have fun with him.
I'll try. I don't know what's going on with the other deputy.
Union 1 V23.
I do it all myself. Freaking people freaking where's that sign at?
What's going on over here?
Old drunk guy just yelling at cars. I guess he's never
Okay.
seen a vehicle go over 5 miles an hour. It's not like the neighborhood speed limit. It's like, what, 35, maybe 25? I would
Yeah.
hate to see this guy get in a car and go on East Joshua or the freeway.
Oh, good lord. Holy. That's a local. Are you just like keeping an eye on him, or?
Yeah, I'm not doing anything. If you guys want to talk to him, you can, but I'm not gonna.
Alright, well, Alright.
I mean, I guess
'Cause,
if he's not running out in the middle of the road or really disturbing him, is he?
I mean, nobody seemed disturbed about it, but he's drunk.
Yeah, I
mean,
could
if
tell
he's
when
drunk
walked
on
in
his
his
yard
gate.
and yelling at traffic, yeah, that's gonna be illegal.
And hopefully he doesn't bring this out in the middle of the road.
Freaking, that dude's up shit myself. Fucking.
Sounds like a Roblox character.
Yeah, no, that's illegal.
You can't be waving that sign on the road. Can I have you go back to your front gate for me?
I can't tell them to slow down. They're speeding and they're driving like assholes.
You don't have the authority to hold a stop slow sign out there like that. You're not DOT. You're not a highway worker. You're just a civilian. I get that you're upset that they're driving by.
They're driving way too fast down this road. There's people crossing the streets and they're gonna kill somebody. That's too fast. Too fast. Look at this guy. He just don't.
But
Yeah.
you cannot have that sign waving that out in the middle of the road as a civilian. You cannot do that because then you'll end up getting hurt, and then we'll be back out here firing EMS.
Look at this jackass. He just wrecked this car. He's not paying attention. Look at him. Anybody? Try with the car. Okay.
We cannot have you stand out in the middle of the road waving that sign.
I'm standing right here on the side. I wasn't in the middle.
Either way, whether you're in the middle or on the side, you cannot wave that. You don't have the authority to wave a sign like that. Like I said earlier, you're not DOT. You're not a emergency service. So
Can I do it from my yard? That's private property.
I'll tell you what. You can do it inside of your fence, but I'd
Okay.
prefer if you didn't have the sign at all.
Okay. Alright.
I would really like to see you back inside your fence because I can obviously tell that you're had a little bit to drink today, and I don't need you out here around these vehicles while you're drunk. You know, we don't need you tripping and falling into traffic.
Whoa.
It just makes a bigger scene. You know what?
Yeah, you know, Big Sergeant Scruggs up in the
Okay.
chat.
If you went back inside of your fence over there for me, that keeps you safe. That keeps me from. That makes me think that you're gonna stay safe. You know, we don't have people out here running you over or anybody getting hurt.
Okay. Alright. I'll go put this up.
Incoming
So,
911.
Can I keep the sign? Or do I have to get rid of it?
I mean,
just go and get rid of it first.
yeah, that would be the best bet because then you don't have the. If this happens again, you don't have the urgency to grab your sign and come out here and do it all over again. So I'd just get rid of it. Turn into DOT. They might need some extra signing.
Yeah, well, that's where I got this from the DOT. I got a cousin that works for them, and they were throwing a whole bunch of them out. I just took it from that.
Okay.
So, have you had to drink today? Well, that's
Well,
stipulation. I can tell you have. But how
Well.
much think you had?
Well, I don't know. I could probably count the bottles over here. Let's go see how many bottles I got over here.
Head out and get some shut-eye. All right. Well then, good night, my friend. Enjoy your date tomorrow.
Hey, I'm gonna do a little breathalyzer on him.
Why?
See what he's at.
What for? I mean, are you gonna
See if
arrest
he's-
him, or are you just
Well,
doing a
if he's over-
breathalyzer to do a breathalyzer?
Possibly arrest him, see if he's over the legal limit of public intoxication.
Okay.
Alright.
You think that's good?
That she don't know shit.
I'm gonna leave.
Always on my ass.
Alrighty.
I don't know. Probably a lot.
I think a breathalyzer is absolutely
Also, two
useless.
things. Where are your hands?
You want the long story or the short story? I worked for Bugmasters, and they got bit by a rattlesnake in both hands and lost them.
Okay.
No hands.
10, I'm clear assist. Other units are still code 6. I gotta book some evidence that I didn't book earlier. That guy is off his rocker. He absolutely is. Do I think we should take the time to breathalyze him and arrest him for public intoxication for that? Probably not. I think it's a waste of time. But the guy's drunk, probably retired and bored, and drunk and nosy. I mean, when he stood in the middle of a sign with a slow sign, that's illegal. But him just yelling from his yard at people to slow down, like, I don't really care. I'm sure in a way it's probably illegal, but worth the time to deal with. It depends on who you ask. I mean, it's not like anybody was actually being obstructed by him yelling. I'm gonna bought my service pistol. Honestly, I'm gonna just set this one down. I honestly might give
Code 60, Cemetery 3009, back there. Union 1 Central, show us back tonight.
We're going 4 miles under the speed limit. Speed it up. Yo, Dwayne Minzy, welcome in. How are you? We're kind of just chilling tonight. We're gonna do maybe an hour and a half, an hour of lawn, like an hour more, maybe hour and a half more of law enforcement. And then I think we're gonna go to dispatch. I'm gonna real quick take a look at our numbers and decide on what I'm gonna do real quick. What are we looking at? What are we looking at? One. How's my night been, bro? My night's been good. How about yours, bro? How you doing? DOT is also on today.
Huh?
Hi, it's Banks. Are you on duty?
No.
Oh, you're marked on scene on something on the CAD.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, 60.
I'll get that fixed.
27.
What do you need?
I was gonna see if somebody else could take the big boy spot. I wanted at least
Nah.
like one command member on.
I could try and get someone on.
Okay.
I don't know
mean,
if
I don't
anyone's
know.
gonna get on though, but I'm
No,
trying to
if
fix
it's
the
not,
hats.
it's fine because Scruggs is still on.
Okay, because I'm busy fixing hats right now.
Okay, cool.
Okay, I'll fix the CAD.
Alright, see ya. NFL lover, how are you? Welcome in, brother. Welcome in, brother. See, who are we looking at right now? We are looking at... decent amount of people. Relaxing and enjoying your stream. Me too. I am relaxing and also enjoying my gameplay that is being streamed. It seems we have that in common tonight. I'm gonna be working tomorrow, so I might as well enjoy the day off. Good, how are you doing? I'm doing good. I got nothing to complain about. It is what it is. Can you do FD? I could. Do I want to? Is the real question. My only concern with FD is that when we don't have a call, it's really slow. And I don't want to sit on stream for like 30 minutes or like an hour just waiting for a call to only be there for like 5 minutes and then go back to the quarters. And then probably to receive some kind of low tier amount of effort from the civilian on medical scenes. Because they don't really know that kind of stuff. Even trying to give them directions on what to do, I received some low effort recently. the plan was to do at least another hour of law enforcement, and then I will probably switch to dispatch. SSD on? No. If he was on, he'd be streaming. More than likely, but he's working. But I'm on. The blue Karen truck in front of us must be a new local car. I don't think I've ever seen that before this evening.
Incoming 911.
But you know what? I'm gonna scan the FB channel for the fun of it. Until they start babbling. Drugs doing some DOT? What the? You switching sides? Ain't trying to get burned out? I feel you. Dispatching is my side thing, not burnout. I don't think I'd have fun in DOT. Safford maybe sometimes, but
Sanford, Youngway 10-7, 1042.
Black, I know you're not talking, buddy. You're banished, forgotten, gone. Do not return. How you been? I've been good. I think you should get the 2025 Explorer. It's too late for that. Trust me. This is the second time I've asked for like a redesign on my car. I'm not gonna get anything. And I'm fine with the 2020. I asked for the 2020 specifically, so I'm fine with it. Do some Civ action. The Civ stuff takes forever to set up. I'm just giving excuses, by the way. But Flack, I've been good. How are you? I also don't know what I would do on Civ. 2020 looks much nicer. I think so too. Just look at this car. They gave the 25 FDIU to Scruggs. Is the SWAT car 25? Not Batman been chilling? That's good to hear. How's life been? Been kicking it? I don't know what I want to do. I mean... I'm not in DOT, so I can't do DOT. I could do Sappher, but it's probably going to be the exact same as what I'm doing now, which is kind of sitting around and waiting for calls. I could definitely do Civ, but I don't know. I'm not in a Civ mood. I mean, the plan was to dispatch in like an hour, maybe a half hour. If nothing happens before 9:30, I'll swap over to do dispatching, and then hopefully the civilians who make calls will actually call 911 instead of making their own 911 calls, so that I could actually get some content from that. Or not content, but you know, kind of showcase it on the stream. But we don't have a... Well, no, we have Carter on. He's a field level supervisor. I'm kind of hoping to get... like a sergeant or higher on before I get off. Because yes, while I do trust the corporals, I'd still want someone that's more of like a watch commander rank to be on to kind of oversee everything. The blue one, same color as... Yeah, no, I saw that one. Is that a 2025? Oh, he's gonna come over here. I'm antisocial today. God damn it.
Hello there.
Hello, how are you?
I found your hiding spot.
Yeah, kind of hidden in plain sight. I wouldn't win any kids games from this.
Oh God.
Or any competition.
I was wondering when you'd be able to do that dispatch training stuff.
I could actually do it pretty soon. I'm waiting to see if we're gonna get a sergeant or higher on to kind of take over the watch commander spot for law enforcement, and then I was gonna actually dispatch. So I
oh shit! Okay.
Do it with you.
Yeah, that sounds great.
So maybe 9:30, 20 something minutes.
Yeah, that works for me.
Okay, sweet. Yeah, I've been kind of sitting here trying to wait to see if anybody's gonna pass by me and trigger the radar.
Yeah, that seems boring. I was just sitting at the station, you know, looking at my computer and seeing if I could.
That is a good
upgrade my
question. When
gaming
is
setup
the
I had
next
back at the
stream,
house.
Scruggs?
If that,
Yeah,
if any of
20,
that
I'll be
makes sense.
1041
It didn't
tonight.
sound like it.
But Scruggs, if you don't want to get on and you want to do some other work, you don't have to. I'm just saying that I would want somebody else at that rank. Sorry, what'd you say?
I said I was just sitting at the station, you know, looking at my phone, trying to see if I can upgrade some parts for my computer I have back at the house. But I don't know what kind of case or motherboard that I have.
A bit loggy. It could be if I speak away from my mic, it might sound like that. Do I sound good now? Like this whole sentence that I'm saying so far? Yeah, I think honestly, I might. I don't think I need an upgrade on the one that I got, but it might be good.
I mean, mine's
Eventually.
fine. It's just, I mean, I'm averaging 60 to 70 frames right now.
And get no toes anyway? Okay.
And I want more storage.
Yeah,
I
my
have
storage
a-
seems to be kind of clogging up.
Yeah, I have a 500 terabyte, or not a 500, 5 terabyte external hard drive plugged in right now with a 1 internal.
Hey, I'm 20, I'm 10-8.
Okay, I'm gonna head to the station and start getting all that fancy computer stuff booted up.
Alrighty, I can head over there too, and we can just mess around for a bit.
Okay, are you fine with being, because I got an extracurricular project up, so are you fine with being audio recorded?
Yeah, that's fine. I don't care.
Okay.
100 to 120.
Send it.
Be advised, I'm probably going to be doing some dispatch training here in a couple mics.
Couple.
One sec. I want to make sure that wasn't an actual Civ, because the way that they started driving at the end, I don't know if you guys saw that green, like, sports car, the green muscle car. I don't know which way they went. It's the visual. Oh, the visuals are laggy? It could be my internet causing the frames to kind of screw up. Give me 1 second. Let me check my my stream. I think I was tripping. I don't think that was a player. Now, where I'm sitting at right now, it seems that the stream is saying that it's fine. You're off? Alright, I'll see you later. Or whenever the next time you kind of pop through. Okay, yeah, I was bitten dog. So when I get on, let me rock the Explorer. Nope. This baby is my baby. You're gonna have to shoot, murder, and steal this car to get it off of my hands. And pry it from my cold, dead hands, too. When you kill me, that's not gonna be enough. The only person I would ever let drive this car is somebody of equal rank or higher. Or Scruggs. Because I have SWAT stuff in this car, too. I'm not gonna say what type of SWAT stuff. Hey, come over here, come over here. Let me get a light show, Sarge. Oh, I know which 25 this is.
Yeah, I think it was the traffic. LSPD is 25.
Oh yeah, I love this car. This the one with the TAs and yeah. This is beautiful.
Oh yeah, man. Yeah.
Would you let Arlo? I'd have no choice.
I had to
He's
drive
driven
that
my
for
car
about
once,
5 seconds.
but not the actual car. He made a copy of it and drove it. Okay, thank you. I just wanted to see your lights. Are you good? You're good with taking watch, Commander, right?
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, yep.
Okay. If you're good or you need to get relieved or anything, let me know. Because I don't want to burn you out or anything.
No, you good. I got like another 2 hours in me, my boy.
All right, sweet. I'm going to help Goldman out with some dispatching, and I'll run some dispatch.
I'm good.
I'm actually going to put this car up. Lights are good, though? Yeah. The lights on both of those cars are great. Mine are better. Don't tell Scruggs I said that, though. And if Scruggs you're watching, I didn't actually say that. Nah, I did say it. I'll stand on 10 toes. I said it. Alright, you ready? Let's go.
I'm ready.
How about a sneeze? Oh, never mind. I think I just got faked out by the body. Yeah, Wolf is just a tad bit special, and he calls them exploders. I guess because explorers are like, I don't know, more frequent to explode? Dude, I couldn't tell you. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me get my stuff set up and I'll be back.
Okay.
Alright, guys, give me 1 second. I need to go grab... Mine's faster, though. It probably is. Give me 1 second. I'll be back in a bit.
Incoming 911.
Alrighty, I am back. So, for everybody wondering, the person that I'm going to be joined with while I train him to dispatch is, O. Goldman, our newly, appointed fire chief. So, I guess I'm gonna run them through this stuff while I do some dispatching today. So, we'll sit on dispatching, I guess, for another hour, hour and a half. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and get the screen changed. So you guys can actually see the dispatch panel. And kaboom. Okay. So you guys can see the dispatch panel. You're probably going to be hear all of the audio that is going to be coming from my microphone or from my my desktop. So that'll include Discord. Goldman.
Yes.
One, I'll actually I can pick. Okay. All right. Let me know when you can see my screen here.
Okay. Watch stream. Alright, what's up?
Did everything work in audio quality? Okay, so this is the dispatch panel. Pretty self-explanatory. It'll show all of the available units. I guess a lot of people actually got off.
Something wants to be set up for you. Have a great night.
Oh, okay, yeah, never mind. I'm not gonna end up dispatching, but I'll go through this real quick for you because we're like running out of law enforcement. But this is the thingy. So they just show active units, unit groups. The only time you'll ever really use a unit group if you're going to be dispatching law enforcement is whenever you make a union for people. For Safford, see it here. We'll put people on engine medic, all that good stuff. New dispatch creates the call. Call origin. All of the stuff is labeled. Call status, priority, the postal, the address. We don't really ever use block. I've never used it. Call title is set to either PD, SO, or fire or EMS. So if it's city AOP and it's a PD, like a law enforcement call, it'll be set to PD. If it's county AOP, it'll be set to SO. And then if it's a medical call, it'll be set to EMS. If it's a fire call, it'll be set to fire. If it's both, you'll just set it to like fire/EMS. Call code has all the call codes, which should include a good bit of it for both fire and law enforcement. And then primary unit is just whatever unit is primary. Call description is what'll initially appear in the call, and then you can add notes as the call progresses. I probably wouldn't be able to show a good example. I'd have to scroll pretty far. But that's it. And you can save a type. I have these saved, so whenever I click these, depending on AOP, it'll automatically set the call title. And then this is like for traffic stops, really, for me. That's all that is. For FD, you have this, and this is how you actually tone out your fire people. It's depending on if you want this to be done or if you want a radio dispatch out to calls. That's really up to you. Sandy Shores is for the county. Vespucci is for the city. AOP for your guys. I think red. Let me check actually, because I'm gonna forget. Blue is for medic. Red is for engine. Message is what'll play to the screens and what'll show up. So whatever I type here is what it'll say and what'll pop up on the screens throughout the station. Tone is for the tones. I think you said you like tone 2, so what we always play is tone 2. I've never used tone board. Don't use tone board. That's not out. That's not updated. But whenever you fill out everything, you click send alert. It'll send out the station alert. Look up, self-explanatory, name, plate. I've never used identifier or record ID. I've only used name and plate. You can put it as a partial or an exact. I would always keep it on partial. So that way, if you spell a name wrong, or you just only want to put the first half because the name is complicated, you can do someone's first name and half of their last name in a partial. It'll pop up.
Like, jiggle sack or whatever.
Yeah, just like this. And if you accidentally said it's exact, it's not going to pop up. Yeah, like Jack Jiggle. Do the partial pop up. Same with the plate. Yeah, here we go. I don't know whose plate this is, but you type up a partial, it'll pop up with everything that has that character in it. Like you see here, UOB4K, B49, whatever. These other tabs are really self-explanatory, really. For unit management, the most thing that I use for here is live map and station alert. and the timers too, mostly for law enforcement. Live map is just a live map. It shows all where all the units are at and everything. Like you can see, drugs is
Yeah,
out
that's
here,
how I was able
traffic
to
guys.
find you.
Yeah, it's where everybody's at. Timer is just a timer that you want to set for people. You can also automate timers too, like call attachment. I think I used to have one whenever I set people as their timer for on scene. It would set a 5-minute timer, just mainly for traffic stops. I start at 5 minutes. If they ask me to extend, I'll extend to 10, that kind of stuff. For fire EMS, I mean, I've never status checked or had to status check a SAFR person, but I would probably set it to like 50 something if.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry.
You're good. For the radio, see here, all of the channels are under one group of public safety. You have the Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, and Delta channel, which are the main 4 channels for law enforcement. You have Juliet and the Major Crimes Encrypted channel. And then you have the SAFR, Fireground, DOT Ops. If you're gonna dispatch for all of them, then I would scan whatever primary AOP for A or B, and then I scan the Alpha and Delta channel, unless like someone goes onto that channel and they start talking to each other and they don't care, I'll just turn it off.
Okay.
But besides that, I'll always scan SAFR or the DOT. Unless DOT gets onto an op or something, then I'll stop. But this is if you need to listen to anyone's radio traffic or repeat it, like you didn't hear someone from SAFR say something, you can go back, or if you're dispatching law enforcement and someone said a plate and you didn't catch it because of their mic quality at the end of it or whatever, you can go back and play it. Broadcast is broadcasting all the tones. There's only law enforcement tones. There's no SAFR tones on here. Air hold, everything's labeled by what it's used for. This is the air hold priority call when you air out one. The second priority call tone. I think all it changes is like it's 3 beeps and a long thingy. No. Yeah, that's what that was. You can stack tones or repeat them. You just click whatever ones you want to stack. Repeating, just set the how many in between each tones that you want it to wait and how many times you want it to play. If you're dispatching for law enforcement, the air hold tone is set for 15 seconds at like just a randomly high amount. And then whenever they want it turned off, you can just click the X that'll pop up here and then it'll turn off itself.
Okay.
This is where emergency calls pop up. When people actually call 911 on their phones, or if they use /radio 911, it'll pop up here with the character name and a callback number at which they're calling from. And that way you can get all the information that you need here. The push to talk for receiving a 911 call, like talking on the 911 call, is the same as talking on the radio. You just set all your keybinds here. Mine is set to shift, so every time I want to talk on the radio, I'll press shift and it'll make me speak. And same with here. If someone were to call, there's like a push to talk keybind, you'll press that and it'll just hold shift to talk as well. That's really it. Are you dispatching only SAFR or?
I can do both. It don't matter.
Okay.
I think I would primary be SAFR. I mostly wanted to do this with you so that way when you were busy I could train, SAFR dispatchers.
Yeah, okay. Well, there's not really a set way that SAFR does it, because the original plan was to have a law enforcement dispatcher lead and a SAFR dispatch lead, and right now we only have one for LE. So if you want to hire someone to lead your dispatchers and dispatch the way that you want your department to do it, you can, but I can't really tell you how to do it. There's not even really a set way for people to do it on law enforcement. I have my own way of doing it that I found that is efficient, and people have said that they liked it. And then when Ben Milligan did it the few times he's been here, he does it the way that he's used to it. Then our new guy does it the way that he does it. So, yeah. I mean, dispatching fire is a lot easier.
1020 traffic. Somebody 3004 is off the road with a black two-door car. Ford.
Incoming 911.
Probably didn't see it, but I wrecked my car over here at 2000 Road. Could use a tow truck. I guess I'll probably go to that. Yeah, well, since there's no, what's it called, like anybody on anymore, I'm gonna get back to enforcement. But that's really it.
Are you able to give me the dispatch community in CAD?
You'll have to talk to Walker.
Okay. Alrighty.
But that's pretty much it. The other thing that comes with it is just repetition and doing it.
Yeah.
People say dispatching is hard. On 5M, I found it's really easy. I'm sure it's harder IRL. And I have a lot of respect. But in my experience, dispatching on 5M has been very, very easy. And I've never had an issue. Just find a way that works for your department and yourself. With how they like their radio etiquette and everything. Not really all much that I can say. Yeah. I'll let you out through the back since I'm going to be leaving through here. Yeah.
Alpha Law. Bravo Law. Charlie Law.
If you have any questions, just let me know. Alright, cool. Goodbye.
New dispatch, motorist assist, Union Road, 2000. New dispatch, motorist assist, Union Road, 2000.
Alright, well, we're back on law enforcement since nobody, like all of the other guys, got off. We're gonna go to a motorist assist that just popped up.
Bravo Law.
Go for 120.
I'm gonna get off for a couple mics.
Careful.
I think it's 10. I'll be around to that motorist assist at 2000.
Incoming 911.
Sam Tony Central, I'll be clear off my traffic. I'm back in service.
Where is this supposed to be at? On Union Road. Lincoln 10, Sam 20.
Go ahead for Sam 20.
Hey, can you start out to that suspicious activity call at Lolita and Panorama?
Yeah, I can do that. Can you put her on my screen?
Lincoln 10, I'm in the area of 2000 Union for this motorist assist. I'm not spotting any motor vehicles or any stranded individuals. I'm gonna clear from here.
Sam Tony, I'm on scene if that a suspicious person call. I'm close to something to locate.
You have reached an automated voice messaging system.
That's great.
I'm on with that Jake.
New dispatch, suspicious activity. 3001 Lolita Ave, Panorama Doctor. 3001.
Sam Tony, I got one to go.
Ooh!
Sam Tony, I got 11015 at 3001.
Invalid registration.
Lincoln 10, I'm out with 20. I did get some air. That was crazy.
What's going on, Cap? I pulled up he was right there by the car. He had a TV in his hand. He had a rifle on his back, so I just held him at gunpoint since I was by myself. He's detained right now. He got a pistol. I'll hand this to you so you can unload it.
Man, I didn't think I was doing nothing wrong, man.
All right.
Did somebody call me in or something?
Yeah, bro. I ain't just pop up out the blue, man.
I don't know why anybody would have called me in, man. All I have is a TV.
Sit tight.
Lincoln 10, 28 for the call logs. 5 Bravo 0 997 Golf Mike 5B 0 997 AM. Red.
I'll put you in my car. Me and
The
my
Red
captain.
Faction Turbo V8.
Any reason I need to go in the car?
Because I'm about to talk to my captain, and I'm not going to leave you out of the
Sheriff's Department, is anybody home? Sheriff's Office.
I'm going to search around the back. Back.
No one's answering the door.
1 second.
I'm gonna try and find the caller. Lincoln 10 said we were unable to make contact with any of the residents. We're gonna try and contact the caller here.
Incoming 911.
Viper 24, I'll be 1041 10 8.
So, I'm not sure who called. Nobody's home at this residence. The residents nearby, which the call notes said were the people who called, nobody answered. And our dispatcher had stated they weren't able to get a callback number because the caller wanted to remain anonymous. So, I don't know who called 911. Seems like a pretty weird situation here.
Alright, well, no complaining witness on darkness. So he checked out. He has no criminal history, nothing.
Hurry! Don't you know I can't go on after the piñata?
I don't understand this scene at all.
Won't last all day.
I'm sorry for the
Hurry!
trouble, officer.
Don't you know I can't go on after the piñata?
Invalid registration.
Hey! You pushing up daisies up there?
Cap, I think you got his firearm.
New dispatch, intoxicated driver, 3022 Marina Doctor, 3022.
Alright, we're gonna clear from this call and go to an intoxicated driver call. It's been delayed.
Unloaded in your ammo. I think you had like 138 rounds. Yeah, I gave you 138 plus whatever you had in this gun.
Nah, and I appreciate that, man. Sorry for your troubles.
California, you can break me off, obviously.
Invalid registration. Invalid registration.
Lincoln's been saying I'm being arrested by an intoxicated driver.
Invalid registration.
Lincoln, I'm about to make a traffic stop east on Algonquin, 3018. Got a green muscle car that has its trunk open and is swerving across.
Invalid registration.
1020 right on it. Driving to his gate. Cap, you want to call 5 in?
Yeah. Yo!
What's the postal?
Put your hands up.
Final stop 3009, 3009 Zancudo. Give us the air 1 at jump on.
Put your hands up and face away.
That's a joke, right?
No. Put your hands up and face away. It's the sheriff's office.
I ain't got no fucking hands, man. Why are you trying to make fun of me like that?
Well, put your arms up.
You can't hear shit with your siren going on.
Turn around, face the house and get on your knees.
Ugh. We got any water?
Turn around.
Not the lightning if you do not follow orders.
The hell? What's going on here?
Face the house, just like that. Now go to your knees. Think about your slashy surrender muscle and go to your knees. Is there anybody else in your car? Is anybody else in your car? You said nobody else is in the car? Go ahead, Cap. I'll clear this. You want to take hands with him? Car's clear.
Hey, what's the big idea?
San Antonio, we got 1 to 15. Go ahead and look there.
Hey, what's the deal here? Oh!
You're driving the deal.
I don't know. Watch my nubs back there. Don't tell me to put my hands up. I ain't got no damn hands.
You had hands earlier when we talked to you.
Oh, I didn't. I've never. My hands have been gone for years.
Okay, well, you're under arrest for driving under the influence.
Nobody influenced me.
That's not what that. Okay, Mr. Tank, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you do or say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to have an attorney present during the time of questioning. You cannot afford one. One is going to be appointed to you for your charge by the state. You understand your rights?
Will somebody go in there and tell Arlene that what I'm doing?
Yeah, I'm sure somebody will explain to Arlene what's happening. You understand your rights?
Yeah, I guess so.
Alright. I had to sit you in for a second. I'm gonna help you do this real quick. But here, what I got in my hand is a little portable breathalyzer test. All it really does is just kind of see what your alcohol content is, just to kind of gauge how much you've been drinking. All I kind of want to do is to have you just blow on it as hard as you can, okay?
Alright.
Okay.
Whatever you want to do it right now.
You can't cough or vomit or anything. Do you need to spit or anything?
Yeah, watch your toes. Wow. Yeah, there you go.
I'll get you some. Okay,
You
good?
You got a burger or a hamburger? I'm hungry.
I do. I can let you eat it in a second, but after we do the little breathalyzer.
Yeah.
You good? Not gonna cough, not gonna vomit?
No,
okay.
No, I'm alright.
Hey. See this here?
Yeah.
Alright. This little tube right there, the plastic tube. All you're gonna do is you're just gonna blow onto it as hard as you can, okay?
Oh, okay.
Alright. Go ahead and just blow, 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 blow. Keep blowing. You gotta blow into it, okay? You can't refuse. Well, I mean, you can refuse if you want, but just you gotta blow as hard as you can. Just keep blowing, keep blowing, keep blowing. Keep blowing into the tube. There you go. Sweet. Okay. 0.16. 0.16 is your blood alcohol content level. You know what the legal limit is?
0.16.
No. It's 0.08, so you're double it.
So, do I get a prize for that? I've been higher.
Sorta. You get the
I hope
prize
you
of
live at
jail.
this house, because if not, you get a destruction of property charge.
They gotta, you know what? That's fine. Anything to get out of that house away from Arlene. She's just being a stuck up. You know what? Her and that neighbor, them ladies after me.
Yeah, can someone go to the residence and... What was your first name? It was Frank, right? Frank Tinkler?
Frank Tinker. Yep, Frank Tinker.
Mr. Tinker, you don't exist.
They were supposed to check me off down there at that thing when I moved in. That must not have gotten
I'm
done.
gonna search this car, cop.
I got a driver's license and all that stuff.
You have it on you?
Sorry, 5, I'm going to be 10
Thought I did. Oh, what's he doing with my damn
I
car?
saw an ID.
Copy, you're loud and clear.
Well, he's going through it because he had a bunch of beer bottles on you, and you're obviously under the influence. We're gonna make sure that there's nothing else in that car that's evidence of your
Told you.
criminal act here.
No one has influenced me to do anything. I told you that.
Not exactly what we're referring to. You ever been to family parties where people drink and get tipsy and start acting weird?
Yeah, I host those parties.
Report on this car cap, and then I'm gonna impound it. Probably for 24 hours since it's DUI.
Okay. So what, Mr. Tanker?
I don't even remember. What were we talking about?
Well, we were initially talking about the fact that you don't exist in the system here.
Oh,
Your
yeah,
driver's
that's
license.
right. Okay. I think I'm waiting. I thought someone might have done that little thingy down in the back end of the system here, but maybe that wasn't completed yet.
Yeah, I'm not sure. These act up all the time, so it could be a system error.
But I'm pretty sure I'm in the local database where I bought the car and the registration papers and all that stuff. That's something down there at the government facility got screwed up. You know, them damn them feds, they ain't worth the shit.
Yeah, sometimes that'll happen. They'll be slow with stuff.
Cap, you got a name on him?
Frank Tinker was on his ID. That's what he also told me, Frank Tinker.
Oh, you know, the Frank Tanker. I hold all the records down here when the Sandy High School used to be around.
You said Tanker or Taylor?
It was Tinker, right? Yeah.
Tinker. That was star quarterback back in the 70s here.
You know, I found
Oh,
him
Sandy High.
in our MBT. Is it Tanker?
Tanker.
Dean? Hold on. You're breaking up. Sorry. Yeah, I thought I was tripping. I'm not finding that name. I don't know if he's in the MDT or not.
All right, Frank. We're gonna go ahead and get you down to the sheriff's office so we can start processing you. Scruggs, can you talk to the residents and make sure that this is his house? I remember it being his residence. We came here earlier.
Yeah, alright, I got you. I'll talk to him.
Wait, thank you. Take it 10. I'll be en route to the SO with 1 on board, starting mileage 630. How long you been living in the county?
Oh, I was here a while back, and then I moved away for a little bit, and just moved back in.
Where'd you move to?
Another state.
What made you come back? You got family or something?
No, just always enjoyed this area, so I thought I'd come back and see what's going on. That's my ex-wife.
Arlene?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Tend to drink a lot?
Oh, that's the best thing to do.
Like it's an arrival San Diego. Ending mileage the same as starting. Alrighty. Oh, forgot you're on that side. Okay. You ever been arrested before, Mr. Tanker?
No, sir.
Alrighty. You need to go to the hospital? Or anything? As you might be bleeding.
See, I might be bleeding, and I would not know why.
Okay. Well, if you're not actually bleeding and some, well, maybe some alcohol that spilled whatever you were drinking.
The old Johnny boy down at the boathouse.
Yeah, kind of might have done something. Gave you some red colored beer.
God, looks like someone got murdered in there.
Oh, okay. Good.
Oh shit! I needed to eat.
Lincoln 10 to Sam 20. Alright, give me
Shoot
one
that
second. Let me
bus
look.
man.
Lincoln 10. The information got sent to my computer, but it is his residence. He said he lives there with his ex-wife, and the files are showing it too. Okay. Coming to the bars real quick. I need to grab a quick fingerprint with this fancy machine that they gave us that actually does it automatically. We got to do it mobile with the you ever seen those cop
Sure.
shows where they roll your finger and everything? Oh, you don't
Sure,
got
I
any
don't have
fingers.
I don't have hands. Sure.
You don't have. How do you? How?
It's well, when I retired from Bugmasters, and specifically because I got bit by a rattlesnake in both hands, and they, they, they had to come off. So I just use my nubs to grab things and grab things, and I ain't got no damn fingertips. That's when y'all were saying, "Put your hands up." I thought it was some kind of joke. It's like I ain't got no damn hands.
How do you drink beer? You just like
I
kind
just
of
hold.
mouth
I
shotgun
just
it.
well, you can do that, and then I just hold it with my wrists together.
Okay. Well, you know, clearly if you don't got hands, I can't get your fingerprint. I guess I'll do a DNA swab instead.
Yep.
Luckily, I got the stuff for that too. Here, let's try that. Actually, I do
Damn
not have it
rattlesnakes.
anymore. I think mine's out of battery. Scruggs, you want to try it for me? DNA swab. Maybe he has.
My bad, Cap. What's going on?
Can you try to give a DNA swab on him real quick?
Yeah. Got my gloves on. I don't know what you got.
I ain't got no rabies.
Got it. Here you are.
Sweet. All right, Mr.
I
Tanker,
think
what's
you gotta
gonna?
have one of those forensic kits to do it.
Yeah, I think mine might have been out of use. Okay, Mr. Tanker, what's gonna happen from here is I'm gonna go start the process to get all your paperwork done for your arrest, and you're gonna spend some time at the penitentiary there.
Okay.
With the DUI, one of the forensics ladies that works for the sheriff's office, she's gonna come down here and they're gonna bring you to a machine that's pretty much gonna do the same thing that the PBT did, and it's gonna measure the alcohol content in your blood. So it's the same thing. You can't vomit, you can't spit, you can't cough, you can't do anything. They're gonna sit with you for probably a very long time with one of the shift beat deputies, and they're gonna get that done. That you cannot refuse. By law, you are unable to refuse that test. The PBT you could have, but I thank you for submitting to it. This test, you can't refuse it. So if you refuse it, they'll suspend your license. I think the state does it for half a year, if I remember correctly, or something of that effect.
Okay.
So they'll come with you and get you there while you're doing all that good stuff. So I'll go ahead and drop your paperwork. We'll work on it.
Okay, sir.
I'll take you to the mugshot room. Get a mugshot there.
All right. That's a good picture.
I'm gonna give you a sign to hold. I know you don't have any hands, so just hold it
Can
the
I-
best way you can, okay?
Y'all got one of them slow signs? I like holding them signs.
Nah, bro, we don't have construction signs.
He is not 1995. He is 1955. I was about to say that's a really rough. I don't know how.
Got his mug shots. I'm not gonna put you back in that bloody cell. I'm gonna find you a nice little clean one, okay?
All right, yeah, that's probably some kind of AIDS or something in there.
I got my captain leave with you momentarily, okay? All right, his mug shot's good.
All right, sit out. All right, Mr. Tanker, you got any questions for me before the corrections guys come and take you?
No, sir, I don't think so.
All right. Good luck. If you're gonna drink, and don't drive. It's one or the other.
Gotcha.
All right. Glad we understand that concept. Good luck, man.
Thank you, sir. I'll make sure not to be.
Oh. Cut him off early. Seven 949. And I'm clear with report. Lane County Sheriff's Office, how can I help you?
Hey there, my name is Otis. I work private security for a lot of the convenience stores. I'm over at the 24/7 on Sonora Freeway. I heard a lot of shouting out back, and I come back to see what's up, and I see there's a local that's appears to be shot in the head.
You happen to hear a gunshot?
I did. I heard a gunshot and a lot of screaming.
How long ago?
I mean, within the last minute or two. I ran back as soon as I heard all the commotion. I was in the store checking it out.
Can you give me a numerical address?
Looking for a bright purple sedan.
Yeah, give me
Harry Delgado.
one moment here.
Negative, not my fault.
I'm at 3051 Sonora Freeway at behind the 24/7.
10-4, I was just parked in a strange
All right,
location.
and how do I spell your name?
Otis, O-T-I-S. Last name Shepherd, S-H-E-P-P-A-R-D.
You said you saw the local?
Yeah, I see the local in front of me right now. Appears to be dead on the ground.
Do you hear anybody run away? Any voices after the gunshot, or like a vehicle driving off?
I couldn't tell. I was inside. I heard local screaming, it sounded like.
Are you an armed security guard?
I am. I have my private carry license.
Have you done any interventions on the individual?
Nothing at all. I just ran back here and saw them. I think I see brain matter.
Alrighty. Otis, you have a callback number?
Yeah, you ready?
Yep.
205-218-4344.
Okay. You said 205-218-4344?
Correct.
Alrighty. I'm gonna get a deputy and some EMTs out, and we'll investigate.
All right. Like I said, I'm pretty sure it's a local that's down back here, but I did hear the shot.
Alrighty.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Out. Thank you.
Thank you.
Lincoln, any available unit over Bravo, respond to 3051 on Sonora Freeway. Took a call from a security guard. Name was Otis Shepherd. He's an armed security guard for the gas station. He said that he heard a gunshot and then found a local behind the store. Said there was brain matter. I'm gonna air out Saffir, see if they can get EMTs down there. Someone clear the scene before I get them down.
40 en route. 24 is en route.
20 be on standby, let me go meet it. Turn on the postal.
3051 Sonora Freeway 3051.
Do we have any suspect description?
And I said he was inside when he heard the gunshot. He didn't see or know if the any vehicles ran away or anything like that.
Twenty-four is 23 on scene. 23.
Four other Ellie. I'm gonna do some dispatching. Why not? We'll try and get some get that dispatch kind of fulfilled. I don't want to go to that scene myself.
Bravo Law, Safford Dispatch.
Attention all units over public safety. Blaine County Sheriff's Office Communication Center will be up and running as of 21 hours.
Safford Dispatch.
Viper 24 to Central.
Bravo Law.
Viber 24, go ahead.
Can you mark in call notes a time of death of 2120 for the scene at 3051, please?
Time of death, 2121. Do you still want me to air out Safford, or do you want me to cancel him?
You can cancel them. We have visible brain matter if you can get coroner and forensics started.
Correct. I'll notify the coroner. 2122.
Sam 20 Central.
Sam 20, go ahead.
You show me back 10-8. I'll also be assuming watch command unless you have any objections.
Sam 20 in service as a watch commander, 2122. Locked up, they won't let me out. Won't let me out. I got you. Yeah, that's the one that everybody keeps using. I hope somebody actually calls 911 because I don't want to be bored. But we have enough units that I don't want to run law enforcement anymore. Great stream so far. I agree with you, Latham. You have great taste. I hope you've been enjoying. It's been pretty eventful. What is that? What is that? No, what is a Charlie Ida Victor? Oh. Oh! That makes sense. No, okay. That makes sense.
Safford Dispatch.
Central to Saffir 6. I apologize. Saffir 100.
Go for 100.
I toned out your stations for a DUA at 3051 Sonora Freeway. You guys have been placed in service if the medic was already responding to that. Law enforcement said that they got a time of death from the doctors.
Receive. You can already show me on scene. I've been here for a bit.
Sapper dispatch.
Direct on scene, but you're not on the CAD.
Received. I'll try to fix that. $100 essential. You got me now.
Sapper dispatch.
I got you. You're attached to the call.
Received. Thank you. You can disregard the medic too, by the way. There's nothing we can do.
Correct. They caught me off guard with the guy with no hands. Me too. He's like, I don't have hands. I was like, what? The guy popped up with no hands on his hoodie sleeves, and I was, okay. Make sure I don't starve to death while I'm sitting here. Close out all these programs that I use. Hopefully somebody actually calls 911 so we can kind of get a 911 call and try and air it out. I'm locked up. They won't let me out. Won't let me out. Now you got that song stuck in my head, Shrugs. I've been like saying it in my head like all day today. Now I'm starting to say it out loud. Won't let me out. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with a
Incoming
little bit of
911.
Akin music. So people just didn't get the memo about calling 911. Echo, can you make like a server announcement in game to tell people to call 911 instead of making their own 911 calls? Like this 911 call is so like vague that I don't even want to air it out. Like I'm so serious. Like there is just no information on this call. Just say civilians, please call 911 instead of making your own 911 calls. Because I'm not even gonna air this call out. I'm gonna see if this guy will recall so I can actually get some good info. But if he doesn't, then I'll air it out. Thank you. Yeah, you're just gonna have to die. That's like child grammar calling 911. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't like want to not air this call out, but dude, someone is robbing the pizza place. Send help. Like, what am I supposed to do with this? Air out a priority call. Someone's robbing the pizza place. I don't have a description. I don't know if they're armed. I don't know if there's any vehicles. I don't know how many people are involved. Just someone's robbing. I'm not gonna air it out as a robbery in progress. I'm gonna air it out as a silent alarm, probably. Or at least that's kind of what I'm feeling here. Okay, never mind. He's gonna call 911. We'll get some information off of him. Oh my god, he... not the service app! God damn it. Patience is a virtue. There's a specific reason that I want him to actually dial 911 and not use a service app, because I don't... There we go. Lane County 911, where's the location of your emergency?
It's North Marina Drive, postal 3028. Somebody's robbing the pizzeria.
Do you see a firearm or any weapons?
I think he has a knife. Hurry.
Okay, I'm gonna try and get some deputies out. Can you tell me what he looks like?
He's in a white t-shirt, light blue jeans, black shoes, and a black soft hat. He's got tattoos on both arms.
Where are you located in the building?
I ran to the bathroom.
Bravo Law.
North County Broadcast, units over Bravo for a robbery in progress. 3028 Marina Drive, 3028 Marina Drive. Still on the phone with the caller, engaging more information. Said that it was a male subject with a light t-shirt, blue jeans, black shoes, black hat. Had tattoos on both of his arm, armed with a knife inside of the store currently. The caller said he ran outside of the back of the building. You said you're in the back of the building?
I'll be en route on 3020.
Bravo Law.
Tam 20 direct en route 2136. You still with me? You said you're in the back of the building?
I'm in the bathroom, yes.
Charlie 5, I'll also be out.
Bravo Law.
Charlie 5,
Oh,
direct.
he's walking my way. I gotta go. He's gonna hear me.
Alrighty.
Bravo Law.
Charlie 5, Sam 20 advising. I'm no longer on the phone with the caller. Caller said that the individual was walking towards the bathroom where he was located. He's disconnected.
10-4 Central, going to mark me on scene.
Direct on scene 2136. I'm not even gonna mark this as a robbery. I'm gonna say person with a weapon.
Sam 20, I got a male running behind a pizzeria.
I don't know how to spell pizzeria. I'm gonna just say pizza bill. I just blanked out and forgot how to spell pizzeria.
Charlie 5, he has the knife. Sam 20, go back and grab your unit.
Honestly, I kind of want to go in this scene. Pizzeria. Oh, I don't know what. Dude, I spelled it. Pizzeria. Pizza. There you go. That's how you do it.
Continuing westbound Joshua Road, 3030.
Is this a foot pursuit?
10-4.
We'll go ahead. We'll be here.
Continuing west Joshua Road, 3031.
Ooh, we got Scruggs' POV.
He's down. Taser deployed.
I'll be staging medics. None of the medic guys. Oh no, the medic unit, he is at the station.
Charlie 5, 110-15. $100 to Central, you can show me back in service. Clear to lift the air.
Air's lifted. Normal traffic over Bravo. I'll start medics.
Safford Dispatch.
Direct 100 in service, 2140. Where are they at? 3032. Keep forgetting. Is it blue for medic or red for medic? I don't know why I keep blue for medic.
Bravo Law.
Central to the units out at 3032 Joshua Road. Can one of you guys give me an approximate age of the male in the complaint?
Stand by, Central. I got his license. Oh, you talking about suspect?
Yeah, in regards to the taser deployment.
10-4, I got his license. Stand by. He was born in 95, dispatch, so he's going to be about 31, 32.
I guess I'll just label this as an assault. And he was deployed, tasered, or he was tased. I mean, thing I like about is people don't give out full descriptions, even if it's like an actual phone call. Yeah.
Safford Dispatch.
I toned out Safford, so if they don't mark up, I'll give them a radio dispatch. If they do mark up, we'll
100 is Central. You can show me en route to that prong removal.
Safford Dispatch.
San Antonio Central, show me 76 to BCSO,
Correct,
104,
2143.
123.
Didn't we have paramedics in route for him?
Bravo Law.
EMTs were dispatched. Do you want me to cancel them?
I'm right here by the fire station if you want me to just stop right here by South Park.
Correct, I'll notify them.
Safford Dispatch.
10-4, you can notify them at their quarters.
Central to Safford 100, Medic 42.
Go for 100.
Medic 42 gonna answer too. The deputy with the patient is advising that he's going to be in front of the fire station. He started to move from the location. I don't know what's going on.
SFR 601, dispatch. Disregard.
You can show me on scene.
I mean, I guess maybe I didn't communicate it properly that EMTs were coming. I don't know why Scruggs had moved him. I mean, they weren't that he weren't like if they're across from the pizzeria, they're not that far from the hospital really or the station, so it makes sense. But I know for the majority of our civs, they're probably going to be calling on their own behalf That's probably why he had to hang up really quickly.
Bravo Law.
Central to Viper 24, Adam 40 status.
24, coroner's picked up the body, scene's under investigation. (100 Central), you can show us back in service.
Safford Dispatch.
Back in service, 2147. Yeah, it was, I mean, it was kind of clear it was a foot chase. But, it would have been nice for them to confirm it. 'Cause if they're just giving directions and street names, it would have been a very slow-moving vehicle pursuit.
Safford Dispatch.
Safford 100, did you have traffic?
Negative, it was an accidental.
Safford Dispatch.
Correct. I'll be right back. I'm gonna step away for a second. Nobody else has sent any traffic. We are good.
One hundred is central.
Safford Dispatch.
Safford 100, go ahead.
We're able to activate search and rescue if needed. We're kind of untrained on it, but we'll get the hang of it.
Correct.
Incoming 911.
Bravo Law. Bravo Law.
Ah, la 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 la. Central to CM20.
I'm so sorry about that. San Antonio Central. I am 10-6. I'm still booking the subject. My apologies.
Correct, 2156.
Central, Viper 24. You can show me clearing the scene and route the station to drop off evidence.
Sorry, I was muted again. I'll play back the traffic. Clearing the scene en route to the SO 2158. That's literally all I said. I forgot to. No. Zhang Zhu, where's everybody going? What is he wearing?
Bravo Law.
Central to Adam 40.
40, go.
You're still attached to the call, but you're not showing on location. You want me to keep you on or?
You can detach me from that. I'm gonna be clear.
You're at clear. 2159. Would have been nice to go on the radio and say that, maybe. I don't know, just a thought. Why is there a board inside of the sheriff's office? Where's the boar? Oh, it's... I'm sorry, little one. Way to boom that boy. Yeah, the animal in the sheriff's office station. Pretty bonkers. Pretty quiet, too. Fell in love with the emo girl. You stink. Bruh. Yo, bro.
Safford Dispatch.
Safford 120. Did you have traffic?
Hey, firm, I was just gonna say, show me 1041 10
Safford Dispatch.
On duty. 2205.
How many times I gotta tell you not to use thing codes? Disregard.
You really said 1041 tonight.
Well, 720 Central.
Bravo Law.
Go ahead.
You can clear me off that call and mark me back in service.
Bravo Law.
Clear in service 2208. I cleared the wrong call. Oh, it's so quiet.
Incoming 911.
$100 to Central.
Safford Dispatch.
Good.
Are you cool if I remove myself from the group?
Yeah, I'll remove you. So, anyways,
Received. Thank you.
I don't know what we just saw out there. Dude, the whole house mad. The hell? I don't know when I'm gonna wrap up. I'm probably gonna wrap up at 11:30 in 15 more minutes. If I don't get a 911 call between now and like the next half hour, I'm gonna wrap up. I don't really feel like going back onto law enforcement, and then I do also have to be up at 11. So we're gonna have to end this up pretty soon if nothing happens here. Are y'all all going off duty? Because I see you're all kind of popping out of the radio. Oh, okay.
Bravo Law.
Central Viper 24.
Go for 24.
Am I good to close out the shots fired call? The one at Sonora Freeway.
Affirm.
Correct. Should I troll FD and give them a false call? Make them drive like all the way to Plato and just have them mark up and be like, yeah, there's no patient out here. I think Goldman would be very happy about that. Would you guys be surprised to learn that there's almost 20 people in the server right now? It's currently sitting at 17, and yet there is nothing happening. Not a single thing is going on.
602 to FD100. Go. You currently have an applicant over here at the front of the station.
Bravo Law.
Charlie 4.
Send it.
Your CAD.
What? And we're what? 10-9?
Open your CAD.
I'm not 10-8. It's done.
Oh. I like how he got confused. He's like, repeat? Huh? Oh, I got a 911 call. Glen County Communications, where's the location of your emergency?
It's going to be the gun store on Algonquin Boulevard, postal 3018.
Alright, what's happening over there?
It looks like there's a homeless man rummaging through a garbage out back. I don't know if that's something you guys need to take care of or what. I just seen it, figured I'd give you all a
It's after
call.
120 to Central.
Alrighty, sure. What's the guy wearing?
He just got some
Go
black sweatpants on. That's it.
Can you see if it's a white male, black male, female?
It looked like it was a white gentleman,
Briefly tanker 120.
possibly older, kind of heavier set.
Okay, and he's in the garbage behind the ammunition?
Yeah, he's going to be just to the
Okay.
south of the building, I believe. Right next to the big blue dumpster. He's in some trash bags.
Okay, where are you located?
Oh, I drove by. I'm long gone out of there.
Okay, is there a good callback number that I can reach you at?
Yeah, give me a second here. All right, are you ready?
I'm ready.
It'll be 602 079 3057.
Alrighty. Is there anything else that you might want to know or tell us?
I think that's it, sir.
Alrighty, I'll send some deputies out that way and try and see what's going on. Thank you.
Yep.
Alright, bye-bye. Who am I gonna send? Who do I have available? Alright, sorry, Adam 40, you get the look at the
Bravo
draw.
Law.
Intro to Adam 40.
40.
I have a public concern. There's a RP local 3018 Algonquin Boulevard, 3018 Algonquin Boulevard, either behind the ammunition or across from it. Said that a homeless man was rummaging through the garbage. The white male, possibly older in age, heavy set, wearing black sweatpants. That's all I got.
Copy. Show me in that direction.
Direct 2227. Somebody's bothering the homeless population. Well, he's the lowest unit. He's gonna just say no crime, 10-8.
Central, you can show me the area.
Bravo Law.
In the area at 2227.
Tanker 120, any medic units?
SD602, I can hop on medic if I need to.
Hey, Fram, come on down to 3036, intersection of Joshua Road here.
Safford Dispatch.
Central to Sapper 120. Do you need me to make a call?
Negative, it's just minor.
If a medic unit is needed, it's not really minor,
100
is
to
it?
120, do you have the ride along?
Yes, he currently is right next to me, injured.
Incoming 911.
Received.
Front 20 Central.
Bravo Law.
Good.
I'm just giving you a status update. I'm still 10-8 and available if needed.
Correct.
Sapper 120, that medic unit, step it up, code 3. Pointing to Central.
Bravo Law.
Good.
Can we get a name check, please?
When you're ready.
First name of Gary, last name of Parker.
First name 1R or 2.
1R.
Adam 40 comes back to a Gary Parker, date of birth 0509 of 67, age 59. He's clear.
Copy that.
Safford Dispatch.
Sapper 120, can you open your CAD, please?
Safford Dispatch.
Central to Sapper 120.
Tanker 120, the central CAD should be up and running.
Safford Dispatch.
Correct, thank you. I was about to call him.
Tanker 120 is Central. Be advised, I'm going to be back 10-8, but Tanker will be, I'll be returning back to Battalion 120.
Correct.
Safford Dispatch.
Central Saffron 100.
Shoot.
Can you advise whoever's running the medic to appear on the CAD?
I believe he does not have access.
Correct.
SD 602, I'm in CAS.
Safford Dispatch.
602. What identifier are you under currently? I see 607. I see DOT 46. That's the actual DOT guy.
I was under 607, but I changed it to 602.
Okay.
Central.
Bravo Law.
Go ahead.
You can show me Claire back available.
Clear in service 2237.
Charlie Port Central.
Go ahead.
I'll be 1041 tonight.
On duty 2238.
Sam 2024. I was active watch command. Would you like me to transfer that to you, sir, or would you still like me to assume that? Negative. Go order down. 10-4.
There is still 15 people in the server. It is really just this quiet. It's really quiet. It's quiet right now. How many times do I gotta say it? It's quiet. I'm not even on patrol, so I'm gonna say it again more. It's quiet. It's really quiet right now. It's really slow and quiet. If you're watching this, any of the law enforcement, good luck.
Battalion 120, Chief 100. If you couldn't make it back to the station.
Received. Received.
Am I sleeping?
Incoming
I'm
911.
about to. I'm adding a bunch of new call codes. It's just it's on the admin panel, and I don't want to show that on stream. So you guys just kind of aren't seeing anything. That's why I'm like refreshing and going like the
Incoming
community
911.
menu and everything. Just because I can't exactly show that.
You're fired. You're fired.
Safford Dispatch.
Tapper 120, can you repeat your traffic? You want to say that on the radio? Let's go. I'm joking.
Disregard.
Correct. I just wanted to see what he would say.
Sorry for 120 Central. Do you know if we have DOT on?
Safford Dispatch.
Hey, firm.
10-4, thank you.
Medic security coming out of station, still there.
Safford Dispatch.
Medic 42, can you repeat your traffic? You were unreadable.
You can send me out of station, available still.
Safford Dispatch.
Correct.
Sapphire 120 to DOT.
Disregard. Disregard. Disregard.
So anyway, how's everybody doing tonight? It's been a pretty interesting day and date. Might as well be on a date. We've been here forever. I ain't do nothing. Hey, once he goes to the jail, this is the detention center problem, not mine. There's some self-initiation, some officer-initiated traffic stops. I'm surprised I actually haven't gotten any 911 calls yet. I got 2 so far, but oh, free water too. Where's the donut dispenser? $1 coffee. Same thing. Oh my gosh, finally.
Medic 42, I'm back in session.
Safford Dispatch. Safford Dispatch.
Enough. I'm like stuck in my.
Battalion 120 Essential.
DOT
Go ahead,
Dispatch.
but you're also over DOT.
Oh, my apologies. Battalion 120 Essential, be advised, I'll be 10.277. Have a good night.
Safford Dispatch.
Off duty, good night.
Good night, love you.
Safford Dispatch.
Oh no, that was for Safford 120.
Oh, I didn't even hear him over the radio.
Safford Dispatch.
Yeah, he was on another channel like a rookie.
Rookie.
Safford Dispatch.
Central Safford 120.
Send it.
Can you give a phone call to a phone number? Let me know when you're ready to take it.
Stand by. Send the send.
It's 205-047-2741. Repeating 205
Central King 24.
2741.
Bravo Law.
Go ahead.
Okay, I got the first five.
I'm gonna go
numbers.
10-7, 10-42. You guys have a good night.
Bravo Law.
Off duty, good night.
Safford Dispatch.
205-047-2741.
You need to send me an email.
Safford Dispatch.
Yeah, I got it. Alright. Okay, well, I'm gonna get off. There's nothing happening, so I'm just gonna go ahead and call it for the night. I appreciate everybody for coming through. If you're still here, you're awesome. But I gotta work in 11 hours, so I'm gonna go ahead and get some sleep beforehand, having to wake up. So we're just gonna call it, unless I get like a 911 call in like the next 5 seconds. But I don't foresee that happening.
Bravo Law. Safford Dispatch. DOT Dispatch.
Communication center is off for the night. Good night. Take care. Have a great night. Have a great night yourself, Dizzy. Good night, everyone.